Oh boy. I've gotten multiple comments to the effect of, are you sure you want to continue this file? It looks like you've pretty much lost already. You know, it's bad when that's more or less what the developer tells you. Oh. We're gonna try it anyway! Alright. I think actually... Oh, okay, some random map generation scripts. Okay. I was gonna say, wait a minute, scrublands, swamps? No, those get placed. Okay, yeah. Swamps are a super pain in the butt, but thankfully, you only tend to get like one swamp tile. It'll be a source of plague and stuff and be unpleasant and a pain in the ass to get rid of, but, you know, it's not like Master of Magic where they'll place like 12 swamp tiles side by side. Alright. I need iron. So, the war went horribly, horribly badly, but I did take one town, and that gives me a source of iron. Look at him with his army showing off. I'll get you someday. Alright, I need a settler. I'm going to try to get this silver and this wheat. There's another source of iron there, potential. Looks like Korea is all the way up here. Yikes. Yeah, we've got a lot of things we can do, but what we want to do mostly is maximize our science from here. Our next opportunity isn't going to be for a few centuries, but we shall invade China again. I should plan anything I need for wonders and such now. Alright. Settler. Okay, we're going to want to go somewhere around there, preferably on that hill. The population seems to be declining. Lovely. See what we can do about that. Okay. So, we have techs missing as far back as here. Well, that can't be good. Let me make one small change here. That'll probably do. Now I can see chat. Not that chat's chatting. Not that chat is feeling particularly chatty at the moment. Alright, anyway, let's see. Monotheism is necessary. I still don't have a religion. We should probably make that our first goal. Monotheism, priesthood, dynasticism. Alright, that's the route there. On the other hand, we will need taxes. We'll want literature. Alright. We'll make that our first goal, and then our next goal is to get to plate armor? No, actually. We have a special unit under gunpowder if we get that far. And I think we have mobile trebuchet, which oddly have the same amount of movement as regular trebuchets, so they're not especially mobile, but whatever. Those are our goals. We want to science to those places as quickly as we can. Wonders that we're interested in. Let's see. Chichen Itza is kind of nice. University of Sankor would be amazing if I actually can get a religion. Art of War. Actually, I would really like the Art of War. We might actually go for that one. We could build the Great Wall of Mongolia, surprise everyone! This thing is actually nice. I would like some great scientists. I really need more great people in general. Oh, without marble or stone. Not to mention civic, I'd have to turn off for some of these to get a reasonable chance of getting them. That would cripple my whole empire if I switched it off. Yeah. It's tough. We might just have to conquer our way into wonders. That's a little better. Alright, let's see. So those workers are working that way. I have somebody pushing this way. I need more roads to get in contact with more people. Trade would be a huge boon. If I could capture Quyong here. God, there's my limestone and my wood. It's driving me crazy that I didn't get those. But alright. There's no resources here. This is just a giant wasteland. Okay. This needs to pop one tile out, and then you guys can build an iron mine. In the meantime, go ahead and just make grazing grounds. I'm gonna take the recon tradition. Maybe I should have saved that for gunpowder, I don't know. Does a grenadier count as a gunpowder unit? Or a, I guess it has to. I mean, it doesn't have to. It could be something else. Oh, hello! Carthage! I thought about playing Carthage. Alright. Skirmishers are good, of course, but let's just make a well. We are so far behind in our science. Whoa! 3 great generals were born in one day. What the heck is going on there? Oh. Coincidence? Or is there a world war occurring? Someone is willing to trade iron. Interesting. But I'm gonna get my own soon. What's that red exclamation point for? Nope, cities are changing hands. Somebody just got a work of art.
I found Rome a city of bricks, and left it a city of marble.
Alright. Tolls and taxes are on the road that we need to walk. We could still do the calendar for plantation. I don't have any plantations to build. Let's take literature. Alright, that seems to have stopped your population from collapsing. Oh, they're already at Christianity! I am not getting a holy city unless I capture one. Holy crap, this isn't good. I haven't even had a religion spread to me. Alright. Oh, wait, I was going to consider. Alright, let's see. How in the world am I going to get to Islam? I have no great scientists. I have nothing in that regard to push me forward. Those things aren't bad, but I might just want to skip ahead to plutocracy? Colosseum isn't bad, though. Let's wait until this spreads. So, I want that iron. Oh good, another merchant. Theater. Oh, let's see. I could use a golden age to shuffle my civics, but I don't really need a large-scale shuffling at this time. My great person generation is so abysmally slow. We'll get a scientist in. Oh, right, that slows you down. Actually, it doesn't. Let's get a scientist in there. We'll, 90 turns. I'ma just plant this guy. Alright. That's one extra food and more money, which will help us. Alright, city squares sound good. Yeah. I'm not allowed to turn this into a grazing ground. I guess I'll just leave it as a village. 42 turns, that is unacceptably slow. But as I can do nothing, I'll just turn this hill into more grazing grounds. Tear it up, make the grass grow better. We have sheep and stuff. Good.
Some books are to be tasted, others to be swallowed, and some few to be chewed and digested.
Courthouse, local autonomy. If I go into meditate, I can't use this. I have no elephants. Aesthetics would let me find gems. Do you think I have gems? Ah, I don't know. Got gems somewhere in China, but I don't know if Mongolia has any. I honestly don't know much about the mineral wealth of Mongolia. It's one of the things we're learning here today. Judaism just lost its holy city of Babylon. Uh-oh. South China just became pagan. Okay. And you're no longer going to have open borders with me. Well, that's nice. Sirius converts to Buddhism. Boy, the religions are doing all kinds of cartwheels over here. But most, it seems like maybe half the Civs still don't have a religion at all. In fact, I think Asia is largely religion-free at the moment still, for the most part. The secret history of the Mongols. Yes. Where's their city exactly? I'm allowed to build here. I'll go with it, even though this wedges the cities closer together than I like. It's fine. Alright. Need more road. Need more grazing ground. If I could get an actual scientist, I could put plus 50% to my scientific progress there. Alright, dig. If I pick up the ability to make a jeweler, I can get a happiness out of the silver. Then I can increase the populations of my cities a little. Let's go ahead and connect. I can actually walk into your territory? Great, I'm going to put a road from me to you. Oh, actually, we're already connected. Cool. Okay. I'm never quite sure. If a road touches a river, does that make a trade route? Or does it have to be... Hi, how's it going? Because I know rivers themselves... Oh, hey, look, I can get the epic. Do you want to be my military city? I think you do. It's either that or this town up here. This town looks like it would be capable of a lot more production. Maybe I'll save that. Alright. Ah! We're trying to recover from that horrible, horrible war. It's gonna be tough.
To bring about the rule of righteousness in the land, so that the strong should not harm the weak.
Alright, where was it? Tolls and taxes? No. Aesthetics? Well... This to give me toll houses. Maybe I should get that first. If I can... make just a little more cash. My science is about to take a huge hit. Alright, this thing's getting out of hand over here. No, that's not the right button. There's another state you could put it in. Oh well, whatever. This'll be fine. Okay. It's on a hill. This one isn't, but that can't be helped. This will be about as good as I can get it. Here comes the science hit. Alright. Yeah, make a warehouse. Okay, you need... Yeah, you need a theater. Okay. Oh boy. My science is cut in half. Okay, great. We'll fix that in time. Somehow. The Mongols plotting how to conquer China. Well, at least I have wheat now. "76 turns. This is about to get massively reduced when I finish that wonder. Okay, gem mine, sheep. Is my economy getting worse somehow? How? How is it getting worse? Oh dear. No. Okay, we can have local autonomies. Not bad. Let's get our courthouses on. Uh-oh. What is this? Yes, I just attacked over a river and up a forested hill. It's fine. I do need to conquer these cities, though. That one's got access to very useful resources. Now that I don't have China, I have to rethink my resources a bit.
In this world, nothing can be said to be certain, except death and taxes.
Alright. There's the Colosseum and the tax office and a paved road. Not that I can use that. And bridge building. Currency. Oh, they've already discovered Christianity. If I'm gonna get this... Oh my gosh, 106 turns. I have to find a way to increase my science. Just one happiness. No, honestly, I think this is about as good a path as I can pick. We can become a monarch. Yeah. Let's see. So I could build local autonomies, but if I want to go into civil service, that's going to change. Not sure I want to go that way. Okay. There, that city will start being useful now. God, I want to increase this. We are researching monotheism. We're researching very hard to figure this concept out. I only have 4 cities. I think I need 5 to complete the horse quest. I can never remember how to actually look up the quests that I have. I wonder what age I have to complete it by. Oh, you just lost a city. Oh, ow. Korea's star is rising. Poor Cow. He's beset from enemies on all sides. He managed to drive us back to our terrible desert steppes. Mostly. But we have crossed the desert. We've built roads. Sometimes it's good to leave some forest. I think it's time to go get our iron. Cow adopts pacifism. Interesting.
I am the Lord thy God. Thou shalt have no other gods before me.
Alright. Courthouse, City Square, Toll House. Let's start with the City Square. Brought this down to 28. Who's this great artist? 2%. Oh, right, of course. Because of the wonder. Alright, more sheep. I have resources to trade. Alright, my ironmongers. Let's get you in place. Population is growing awfully slowly, but this is a productive center at least. That could increase your population growth massively, actually. This place has the potential if I switch out and use farms later. Alright. We're at 60%. If I get Islam, it's amazing, because every time I conquer some place, it'll convert instantly. It might work very well for me. Let's get a courthouse. I'm not sure what to have you guys do. But as always, I'm afraid to let you guys run wild. But maybe it's time to consider doing just that. Alright. The city square will boost this as well. Man, I hope I get a scientist. Merchants are good too, though. But I could get more from a scientist. An artist is kind of the booby prize in this setup, but I'll take anything right now. What's all that there? Better not be plotting against me, whoever you are. I don't really have the means to wage warfare at this point. No, he's just wandering around my lands. Well, okay then. Okay. Okay. Can't imagine the Holy Roman Empire is really a threat to me all the way over here, but weird shit happens sometimes. The king gets offended and sends an army halfway across the world in this game. I'll let him get away with it for a little while. In 20 turns or so, I'll shut the salt supply off. Holy crap, have I built a road through... Wow. I have built the Northern Silk Road, I guess. He didn't get ambushed by barbarians or anything. Amazing. Cool. Barbarians seem a little less extreme this game. That might just be part of it. Okay, Korea just got Hindu. Still haven't met Japan. It's because I don't touch the sea. Alright. Iron. Oh! Babylon again! Every religion, it's Babylon! Ugh. Good grief. How far ahead is it? It's like one city, right? How is it doing this? Something's really out of whack there. They must be far ahead of everyone in technology with just one city somehow. I don't know how they're doing that. That's ridiculous. That is utterly ridiculous. No. Make a straight line. Alright, let me reshuffle my agenda again. How are we gonna approach this? Yikes, that's a huge disadvantage. What? Well, that's annoying. That's a pasture I wasn't using just now, but still annoying. Alright. Okay, there. Sped that up one. Let's see, okay, a toll house. Get a courthouse. We're up to 65%. Oh, my other scout. He lived a long time, he did. We'll be getting paper and trading for more up-to-date maps soon. Guy throwing rocks from atop a cliff. Oh no, yeah, they're not what they could be. Very odd. I mean, I'm kind of grateful, but... Alright, we've connected you with a road. It's a start. I want that road to go all the way to Europe. Best of luck with that. I don't expect him to make it, but every bit he gets that road, the further it goes, the better. Currently, our best trading partner is Korea, but if we can be trading with someone like Rome or France, the further the distance, the better the trade, for some reason. Exotic goods are in high demand.
A common mistake that people make when trying to design
Tax
something
office.
completely foolproof is to underestimate the ingenuity of complete fools.
Not as useful. Alright. Choose currency for the markets and the tax offices. Should be our next goal. Alright. The lack of food, did my food actually decrease even during an anarchy? I thought everything was effectively frozen. I guess people eat even during an anarchy turn. Alright, fair enough. You can't produce food, but it can go down. Alright. Toll house. Ah, the arenas. Okay. We can afford to grow a point. We will be able to afford to grow a point. Get that first. I'll put that extra guy there. We're at 70% now. Oh, did my borders expand? Oh, let's take a look. Oh, something big just happened in the world. It's having to think here. Okay, so this expansion isn't quite as good as what I might like. Holy crap, I got limestone. Never mind, this is the best. It's a little bit late game. I'd need 2 limestones to make the good roads. But it'll still come into play. Go. Alright. Gestures of peace and all are happening. Let's get that population up. You too. Grow, my civ, grow. How is Cow doing? He's at the very bottom, and he's still discovering iron working. I can crush him with the next technological edge. I can take these barbarian cities. As much as I want the rich, valuable lands over here, I'll instead go for these and these. I'll also contemplate the Siberian tribes, although I'm not sure I want. Siberia when I could be conquering China. If I could get a boat, get a fleet, I could invade Japan so long as some super windstorm doesn't wipe us out. Thankfully, that's not an event. I suppose I could trade someone for limestone and then build a road. Trades don't tend to last long, but if it gave me even a little time... Go ahead, make a gur. Every city gets a gur. Hey there! Yeah, I've been playing Civ the last couple of weeks, twice a week. I'm in a terrible position here. We failed our invasion of China, and we're still in the process of recovering. Our great Mongol hordes are no more right now. Alright. Guess I'll just sink mines in all these and hope that I find a mineral someday. It never actually happens. You'll get it like once in a game when you have an empire covering half the board. But it always could happen. We could strike silver or gems or something. Alright. Excellent. Growth is unrestricted. Alright, I'm gonna put them in the salt mines. Both that and in my capital. Alright. That reminds me. I need to find the one who's using my salt. Oh, what's this? Okay. That was Yi. Who conquered it? I didn't catch it. Oh well, let's just hope we get a scientist. Somebody's got my salt. No, I don't want... What just happened? Frederick. Frederick. Come on, where are the Germans? Yep, you've had enough of my salt, thank you. Alright, now I need somebody. Yeah, he's never gonna trade. He will not give me a good deal. God, I'm not connected to enough people. Attila. Alright. That's me. We can try to trade with Attila the Hun. Didn't mean that. Where is he? Oh, there you are. Huh. Where's the resources? He doesn't have resources. Fine. He's gonna tell me off. Oh, he's not willing to trade anything. No one's willing to trade with me. Ah, well. It was a thought. It was a thought to get a stone road, but not exploited. Ah, well. I don't know any good exploits for this anyway. Oh, there we go, there we go. Oh man, these are good. But they eventually expire. I want my one academy here. Okay. Excellent. We're up to 80%. It's quite a jump from when I was down at 50. Currency should let us build further. Hey, look, primitives. Who wants to run them over with a chariot? Or just hit them with an axe. Alright, that was good. Alright. Actually got the stone. We're just gonna sink mines into all these hills for now. All of them. Even the ones that don't have cities that could use the mine. There's always that slim chance of a resource. And it gives them something to do until the next tech. Okay, I haven't even discovered iron or horse riding. Yeesh. Currency.
Everything is worth what its purchaser will pay for it.
Hey, we have currency. Up till now, we've just been punching people in the face when we wanted something. It's so good to have discovered a medium of exchange. Tax offices. Jeweler. Still need that jeweler. Dynasticism for monarchy. Well, $2 is $2. Hold up a sec. The spy can stay. Alright. Let's take a look up here. Tribal forts are ridiculously hard, but I might start considering conquering that. Give me a couple resources and, more importantly, a 5th city. Once you start getting up to around 80%, it's hard to push your science to a higher number than that. hope that road keeps going. If we had a port, we would have way more trade options. Oh, dear. This is what I get for not using my normal strategies. Ugh. If I had played Korea, I'd be in such... Well, anyway. I'd be in a better position in many ways. Yeah, let's not let the trees get wasted. Alright. I doubt I can take this, but we'll at least look at it.
Never believe anything in politics until it has been officially denied.
He was smiling when he read that line. You can hear it in his voice. Step swordsman. Commerce code is a big one. Okay, we're going to be building the Senate as soon as the market finishes. Production! Yeah. That's sorta to be expected. Decrease my costs by keeping my units inside my lands. Perhaps Steppe Swordsman will be what we need. That might be just enough. Two first strikes, 35 tile defense, fortify. Looks like we're not crossing a river. Yeah. Otherwise I'd have to flank around to the other side. Can you? Yes, you can. How's it going, Peter? You can always burn a city to the ground, but you'll piss off the people you burn, the civ you did it to, and if you burn a holy city, you'll piss off an entire religion. Every single person in that religion will be mad at you. Alright, I'm pretty sure this is a no-go, but we'll look next turn and see. Go ahead and make that a road tile. You know, there's no tech in the entire game that ever lets you turn a desert into anything. Ever. Ooh, there's a chance you could win. Interesting. Alright. with armor crafting, just maybe I'll be able to remove this. Cows, iron. Not really anything else, but still. Cows are nice. I like cows. I'll keep sieging them with just those two. This lot will sit. We just dig into the hills and hope we find something. Someday it might turn out that they're all full of coal. Who knows? Or sulfur. Senate, please. Just want happiness to all cities on the continent, man. That will be nice. Alright, fine. You can stop starving. I'll let you off. Okay, how far are they ahead on the tech tree? We know that Babylon is way the hell ahead. The people I can trade with... Yeah, they're already in the Middle Ages. I am way behind. Things tend to scale exponentially as you go. Is nobody gonna send a missionary of any kind? I'll take anything. Literally any religion. Give my people something to believe in. Can't there be just a second solar cult that just... anything? Look at the road. You can see it on the map cutting through the darkness. How far will they get? Will they make it all the way to Europe, burrowing through everything? Making the Great Northern Silk Road? Or will they get eaten somewhere along the line by hungry locals? Alright. I seem to have run out of hills. That's actually what they started doing in the later Civ games. They let you make your own religion and just choose what it does as you go. Civ 4 was the first one to have religion in it at all, and in the base game, without mods, the religions are all nothing. Like, they literally have no traits to them at all. They didn't dare. But here in Realism Invictus, it's like, oh, you're Islam? That means you don't eat pork. Oh, you're Jewish? Well, that means that you have you get extra stuff from cows because you don't eat crabs or clams or, you know, so on and so forth.
A man who is putting on his armor for war should not boast like a man who's taking it off.
Let's see, dynasticism, tempting, but I'm gonna kind of play this Republic thing for a while longer. I think I should go for the Commerce Code. The market and the grocer are like the big, that and the courthouse are like the big innovations that allow you to expand during the classic era. And lay the groundwork for your empire building during the medieval. Barbarians get great generals? Oh, okay. Alright. God, I need to construct so many buildings. Keep digging. I don't see the threat that made you pause. There's a road to Islamic city. Maybe these roads will bring religion. Alright, here we go. I need cash. Heavy step riders. And step swordsmen. We need cash. We're gonna upgrade and we're gonna conquer something. And then we'll finally have cattle. Yay! We'll finally have milk! Yeah, definitely a tax office. Oh my gosh, it's expensive. Babylon lost its grip on Zoroastrianism. I don't think there's a civ that actually is Islamic. Doggone it, they took the holy city and nobody's even using it. No, someone is. These are my rivals. For that. Curses. Yeah, religions ain't doing so hot. Weirdly, the Taoists have spread the furthest. God, I wish I'd gotten Solar Cult. Orthodoxy isn't even in the game. I can't get that, even if I wanted it. Sun Quan considers bacon to be too valuable a commodity to trade with us Mongols. We are forced to eat nothing but mutton and horse. Turns of no science. It hurts. I probably don't need the cavalry. It'll probably just be enough to have 2 swordsmen. Maybe. Or I might just lose what little I have left. We'll see. Really should build that. Poof. Ah! He got more expensive. I was hoping both of them would go at once. Six attacking and 8 with every advantage. I really don't want to give this thing level ups. Really don't want that to happen. I suppose I could fling out a couple units. Step heavy rider. What does a fort count as? Does it count as a melee unit or as anything? I can't really afford to make units. I can't afford to screw this up. This is the logical choice, but... oh, that's nice. This one isn't on a hill and would be much easier, but... there's literally no reason to conquer it. Fine, I'm gonna get the cavalry up. Might as well get the archer as well. Problem is I don't have a disposable soldier. This is pretty much the entire army here. Oh, you're gonna enter barbarian land. That's why you're balking. Do I get the cut trees over at here? It's the nearest city. It should give that production bonus, right? Or is it too far? You could float them down the river. They're logs. They'll float. Or is the option build a mine? That's strange. Maybe it'll appear after I knock the trees down. This is too many turns of pausing again. But if I take the city... we'll make a dupe that'll run in and do damage. Few more turns, we'll have the heavy riders. How exactly one turns a charioteer into a heavy rider, I'll never know. But I'll take it. $400 for the two of them. I'm literally trading an entire scientific development just to have these guys. Hurry up and finish those tax offices. They gotta be done now, right? Look, you just got the +10 from the wood. That'll do it, right? Do it, do it, do it. Come on. Okay. Step heavy rider with a 7 and collateral damage doesn't seem as important here. Honestly, the +20 city attack might make the Axeman better, and he comes into play one turn faster. So, I'll take that. Somebody built the Colosseum. Charles de Gaulle, huh? Alright. I wasn't going for it anyway. Give me that second tax office and all. Greeks and the Huns are at peace. Alright, there we go. Here comes the axe. Alright, I paid a lot for this. Should I try to spit out something quick? Cheap swordsman just to do damage. Great wall. What faraway land? As if I don't know. Was it built in the Americas? Ooh. Okay. You don't want to pause between your attacks, but the logistics of this are kind of a pain. I don't feel good about this attack. Last thing I need is another huge setback. Whoops. Keep going. Ah, good. Connect up to that road. Excellent work. Oh, it wasn't a hill. Oh, that's why. My mistake. I thought that was a hill tile for some reason. Here's a hill. We'll go over here. I wasted a perfectly good forest. Looks like this tile will never be used. Let's sink a mine there. Alright. And a few short swordmen just to be disposable. Oh, I should have turned my science back on days ago. Whoops. Okay. Alright, back to work. It's enough goofing off with soldiers. One more will pop out here, and that'll be the last one. Temple of Solomon. Haven't seen an Islamic one yet. I have never played the game without holding a religion. This is terrible. Oh wow, there's no buildings for you to build? Alright, fine. Okay. Could convert you. Alright. We're gonna be overcrowded. I'm just gonna deal with it. There's just some mountain fortress. I mean, it's kind of hard. I could try to fight it from this side, but it's not really gonna help me any now. Oh, courthouse, do that. One more turn, we'll be in position, and then we're gonna make the assault. I just need one good hit to damage the fort in these first few swings. If the fort takes significant damage, then we've got it. Oh, I'm not anywhere in the top 10 list of cultured. Well, that's nice. I can't say I'm surprised. It's not like I've been pushing culture or anything. Alright. Here we go. Yeah, we're way overburdened. If I move units out, though, they'll have trouble moving back in. Well, depending. Your siege aid isn't actually applying here, so you can back up, and that'll take 5% of the pressure off. Alright! We'll start with the mixed up man. Do damage. Damage the fort. We should take this design back and build these. It didn't look like damage, but there was damage done. That was actually huge. Okay. Disposable 1. Further damage, not as much as that first assault, that's okay. They're starting to have a chance to come back alive. That did no damage. There's a 40% chance these guys make it back alive. Huge damage. 97%. There we go. I used up every single one of the guys I made and one of my veterans, but we have taken it. I'm going to give you the XP. Yeah, they're a little bit silly, aren't they? I like them, though. The tribal forts. It counts as a type of unit. You only see it in this particular scenario. Ah, we got some of our money back. And there's not anything here. Literally nothing. Okay. But for iron and blood. Or cows. Okay. We're done here. Okay, this guy gets to live here. These two get to continue to patrol this general area. And the survivors get to go back to where they were. Was it worth it? I hope so. I think so. A second point of iron isn't as good as a second copper, because you can't make a smith with it, but it's a good trade item. I might be able to use it later. Oh, well. Oh no, not a road. How will I ever build another one? I could seriously go at the Siberian tribes, and I'd be largely unopposed if I just wanted raw territory. The problem is there's just not a lot of resources up there. I might do it later on. 2 turns till Commerce Code. We'll make a spy. Uh-oh. Somebody's border just vanished. conquest happened here. We'll just move past this barbarian tribe. Keep the road going. Still not connected to Europe. We're trying! Yep, we're the Mongols. No wonders, no seafaring, no religion. It's like even the great people are way down. It's like every single crutch I use to play this game is missing. So we're going to push for a tech advantage in our military next. Oh man, this really takes 7 turns. Maybe we're going to slip down here and build our road off of this point. The powers are shifting massively. Hey, the Japanese didn't beat them. A stiff wind was enough to beat them.
Free trade is not based on utility, but on justice.
Alright. Plutocracy and the Commerce Code. But I can't actually use the Hanseatic League, so... Alright, do we want monarchy? Pretty happy with the Republic. So many things missing. I don't really need any of this. Alright then, let's see. We need this. And we need... Where is it? Where's machinery? Okay, it's even further. Takes us through paper. It's not that far away. Let's grab aesthetics first. I have silver. I can make jewelry. Put a spy in to protect us from enemy spies. Oh, hey, is that wheat? Cool. Alright. Huh, they have cotton. Alright. As long as nobody eats my workers, they'll keep going. Yeah, there's a lot of civs that weren't particularly good at shipbuilding. Honestly, the Egyptians weren't very good at shipbuilding. Nor were the Greeks, actually. When you read about accounts of battles with, like, absurd numbers of people in a naval battle, and then you read, like, yeah, they're basically jumping from one boat to another and getting into sword fights, and they don't know how to swim, and you're like, everything about this is wrong. Everything about this is wrong. Were they wearing armor while in those boats? Oh wait, they don't know how to swim. I guess it doesn't matter in that case. Carthage was better. I mean, we look at their boats and we're like, these are kind of terrible, but relative to their rivals, you know, they kind of had it going. Alright. Heavy rider. I'm up a step, but you've discovered horse riding and iron yourselves. But that's okay, because I'm going to go another step on you, cow. Ah, jeez. I don't know if Carthage did the ramming thing. It was a good tactic. Like a trireme with all those oars. It's a good move. I'm not sure. Yes. That's a good way to put it. Yeah. So tempted to go strike out at this, but I don't need it. What I need to be careful not to overextend, and all the resources I'm desperate to have are held here. All around in this area. Uh-oh. Somebody conquered the barbarian city there, too. I need a scout. We're gonna go take a look. Maybe I should have used an actual scout and not a heavy rider. Oh no! What happened? You burned it? Who burned it? Why would they burn it? No, 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 don't do that. We need a city here. Oh. Who would do that? It was you. As if I didn't have enough reasons to conquer you already. Why would you do that? Why? You need territory. You're shrinking on all sides. You needed that too. You lunatics. Hey, you know, copying tech is great. It's a smart thing to do. I'm gonna go ahead and make this a mine. They can have more grazing ground for now. I'd like to get out of grazing ground and into farming at some point. Alright, let's see. One moment. Greek and Roman pantheons? You mean the same thing? Alright. 75%. 70%. 10% down from one city. Not unexpected. Ha! Yes, if in StarCraft you gave the Zealots a ranged weapon, they'd be 100 times better a unit. Oh, Korea built the Great Wall. Oh, they took my stone! Curse you! I finally had stone. I mean, I wasn't using it for anything at the moment, but doggone it! Now I have a reason to go to war with Korea. Alright, you guys are past the barbarians. Keep go. Why would you go up? No, 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 no. You want to be weird about it? No. Go straight on. Your objective is to get to Europe. However you can. Through the endless deserts. No, no, they'd shoot. They'd be shooting until they got into melee. They'd be moving while shooting, and then the moment they come within melee, they just start slashing. They'd lose nothing. Just give them shurikens. Water pump. Ah, that bathhouse is the only thing I've got. Theology. I think dynasticism. You are allowed in there? Oh, good. Okay, I do have open borders with them. Cool, cool. Ah, yeah, the Templar was freaking amazing in War of the Chosen. But yeah, it would be their pistol was kind of shit. Alright. Who needs a Dragoon? That'd be cool. I should dig around in the custom campaigns sometime. See what cool shit they've got. The custom maps I played, some of them were already so amazing. Alright. We're going to look at our civics in a second, or in 4 turns. Alright, jeweler, +1 happiness. Classical art, let's get that first. Oh yeah, I should have unrestricted that. I hate fussing around with the restricting and unrestricting of growth. Okay. Yeah, Dragoons are alright, but Stalkers are cooler because they can teleport. But in Legacy of the Void, they went and made the Dragoon just kind of better. It's like, okay, it can't teleport, so it's just better. It's like, oh, okay. The teleporting is amazing if you have the micro to manage to actually use it. Islam's no longer Babylonian. Babylon founds them all, but they don't keep them. Very odd. Very odd behavior on their part. I can only assume their way. Oh, Alyssa's got paper.
A multitude of rulers is not a good thing. Let there be one ruler, one king.
Compass is on the way. Calendar is too, I believe. Alright, let's get ourselves some wheat. The Greeks just adopted rule of fear. Why, how very enlightened of them. Yes, Greece in the classical age. Alright. Cows and wheat inbound. When you say flying scarabs in the context we've been talking, I find myself thinking about those giant slug things the Protoss use that fire out little explodey scarabs. They're cool, but they make very little sense in context of Protoss society. Like, what are these? Why did you make these? Oh, darn it. An artist? Well, I did just get classical art, so I'll at least have options. Okay. Cow. Well, let's see. Just continue with church architecture. Mounted units and melee units get XP when made. I could use this. I mean, I've only got the 1 bronze smith, but hey, 3 hammers. Church architecture isn't that far off. Actually not using local bureaucracy anyway. Getting gold isn't a bad thing. I do like the Senate. We'll probably need to shift to monarchy later. I'm just gonna hold this guy. I'm gonna hold him till he becomes more useful later. Well, obviously what you should do is watch my entire backlog of 2,000 videos. Or is it 3,000? I don't even know anymore. Obviously, that's the correct choice. How could Doom Eternal possibly compete with that? It'll take you maybe a month or two to get through them all, which is perfect if you're in quarantine. Oh, why has the map suddenly become blurry and zoomed out? I didn't ask for that. Okay. I am not surprised.
There is a season and a time for every purpose under heaven.
My videos do get blocked all over the place, especially the Civ ones, actually. The music gets them blocked constantly. Alright, let me see. The compass, normally one of my favorites, is useless to me right now. Aqueducts, don't really need it. And I don't have any jungles. Great Wall's already built, don't really need you. Theology helps me not one bit, since we're all apparently atheists right now. This thing's nice, 25% science. Irrigation systems are good. I do want the Art of War. It's probably already taken. On the other hand, we'll have to be medieval to get to that, but water pump, compass, paper guilds. Let's pick up irrigation systems. Yes. Alright. Time there's nothing else to do, we make heavy riders. Then we'll make aqueducts. Oh, it absolutes my bath! Curses. Well, it had to come someday. Oh, there are a bunch of Greek city-states that mattered. We only talk about Sparta and Athens for some reason, but, actually, Macedonians were a pretty big deal. You know that, Alexander the Great was not Athenian or Spartan, right? Yeah, the phalanx with its big triangle formation. Kicked a lot of ass. Weirdly, the Roman legions, they weren't one strategy or formation. They continuously changed the legion and the legion's tactics depending on who they were fighting. When they were fighting crazy Etruscans with one strategy, they develop something to counter them. Then as they moved out, just endlessly. My favorite, though, really is the horde of guys who run at you naked and they're all chained together. It's like, this was a military tactic in the ancient world? Oh, okay. And they discovered if we spread out and throw javelins, we completely hose them. Don't try to get into melee with those crazy people. Just throw shit at them from a distance. They're all chained together. What are they gonna do? Yeah. Dig. Alright. Just keep going however you can. No, actually go this way. I see a road there. We're just gonna try to go south and around. Wait, hold on. Where am I? Hold up. I need to look at the map. There's too much darkness. I think I know where I am, though. Yeah, you gotta go around this way. Just go around. Get around the Red Sea, get around all of it. Okay. That first order was correct. Go that way. I had a book when I was a kid. What do you get if you throw a white stone into the Red Sea? Wet. The entire book was like that. The whole thing. Yeah, the Romans weren't particularly famous for their cavalry. The Greeks did more with cavalry than the Romans did. They say that history is written by the winners, but I've always disagreed. History is written by people who know how to write. And unfortunately, any culture that didn't have a system of writing, or a system of writing that we can still interpret, their history is just lost. It's just gone. Why do we not have huge amounts of history about Africa and the Americas? Nothing was written down, so we don't know.
Water sustains all.
Yeah. Actually, I think there's a misconception about the Mayans dying out. I think we actually figured out what happened to them at some point, and they were still around. Finally! Hinduism, is it? Well, it's something. It's a thing I can use. Alright then, we are Hindu. So be it. Where's my holy city then? I should ask the thing. Turns. Is there something you can do in 2 turns? Not really. Then you can contribute to research for 2 turns. Unknown? What do you mean unknown? Doggone it, I need to know where my holy city is. I'll need to capture it. I'm gonna slap down a monastery and start spreading this religion. Then I can switch to either civil religion or pacifism. Which one would I rather? Probably need civil religion. Pacifism's tempting, though. I could even take the caste system if I wanted. We're so bad at making great people, though.
Meditation brings wisdom. Lack of meditation leaves ignorance. Know well what leads you forward and what holds you back.
Okay, immediately. I need a Ah, crap. Alright, hold up. I'm not allowed to have a religion if I'm in animism. Alright. If we switch into monasticism, I can build missionaries without a monastery and speed this process up. I'ma do that. Wow! Islam has reached us. Our neighbors, at least. I would so much rather play that, but I need the happiness now. Maybe I'll go free religion in the long run. Who knows? Oops. I'll take you through the barbarians. I don't like that. Still, just bringing the road this close means someone else might finish the road for me. I could just become a cult of personality later. I remember when it was basically state-imposed atheism at one point, as the civic. Cult of personality makes a lot more sense. Free religion is weird because you actually want to have as many different religions in your cities as possible. I don't know if I've ever tried it. I think I did try it once. No, not Zoroastrian. No. Where is it? No, I don't want that one. That one's not compatible with our plans. Alright. So... Alright, you're looking good now. Actually, the Mongols were extremely destructive, ridiculously so. They burned and destroyed so much. They had intended to absolutely wreck China, and famously, some advisor convinced the Mongol leader, because he just wanted to burn it all down and turn it into grazing land. It's like, dude, if you don't kill them all and burn everything, then you can come back and raid them again later. Or you could even force them to give you yearly tribute. Oh, there's some good thinking there. This is why I pay you the big bucks. To think of things. Pretty sure that the Mongols did a lot of burning. They like to tell you to surrender to them or else. Pretty sure it was them. But I could be wrong. Riding their lactating horses into battle. Because that was their source of, one of their major sources of food was what they were riding on. Get religion to my capital, it can spread. I'm limited to one, aren't I? Of course I am. That's fine. Go, 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 go. This city might become a major production center, I'm not sure yet. A spy? Really? A spy? Get that out of here. Well, there are several good reasons why cannibalism didn't get widespread ever. Pretty much everyone, most of the world agreed that was a very, very taboo thing. But, if you did Oh, hey, the religion already got there somehow. Cool. Whoa, the religion got there, too. How did it do that? My gosh, it's spreading so fast all of a sudden. Yikes. Alright, that's cool. I'm cool with that. But also, cannibalism is one of the worst ideas you could ever have. First of all the bacteria and germs. Yeah, that's like the ultimate way to get yourself sick. From just all the bacteria that's going to be multiplying in them after they die. And those are all bacteria that thrive in humans. And once they're dead, it's the really bad kind that multiply, generally. Then, add to that parasites, which, oh hey, it's the kind of parasites that get into humans that would be the ones that another human would have. Then you add viruses to the mix, but then you get something called prions. Now, prions are something people really don't understand too well. They're, let's call them even smaller than viruses, sort of. They're like a protein that's folded wrong. They're really not understood well. Probably the most famous example is mad cow disease. We don't really understand how they happen, but the one thing that we do know is that they seem to be related to cannibalism. They multiply, and they completely screw you up massively and potentially kill your ass. And yeah, the only instances I'm aware of that we know of with prions always involved some form of cannibalism. Yes, mad cow disease included, because the cows were being fed other cows. It's just a bad idea. So, any culture that was into cannibalism was opening themselves up to a lot of risks. There were still cultures who engaged in this activity, but not a lot of them. It was never widespread. And, yeah. That's the short answer on it. Also, other cultures tend to dislike cultures that are cannibals. Like, they get mad at you and are more likely to fight with you and do wars and stuff also. But that's more of a, you know, they don't want to trade with you or be friends with you, that kind of thing also. As much as I want a theater, I need this. Alright. We have one city left. Let's go ahead and make this. One city left that needs the religion. Well, at least for most mammals. Hippos were cannibalistic. I only found out about this because there was a thing that I was learning about, and it was, they couldn't figure out, I think it was like anthrax or something, and they're like, why are all the hippos dying of anthrax? I think it was something weird like that. Where are they getting it from? And it turned out that one hippo would die of anthrax, and then the other hippos would eat it, and then they would get it. It was like, oh, that's not good. So yeah. So add poison. Also add poisons to the list of reasons not to eat other people. It's just a bad idea. Insects get away with it, I guess. A lot. But, you know. There's actually a lot of species of animal in nature that are a lot more disease-ridden than people realize.
It is thus with farming. If you do one thing late, you will be late in all your work.
That's a great quote. Let's see. Sanitation. Very nice. We're gonna switch to the medieval era, whether we like it or not. Might as well just rip that bandage off now. Siegecraft. Let's pick that up, and then we're gonna go for our good units, and then we're gonna build up a military and go to war again. Okay, get your butt over there. We're gonna start a golden age soon. We're on the edge of being able to make lumber mills. Hey, how's it going? I haven't seen you in a while. Well, I mean, so depending on the meat is how likely it is to get you sick, depending on what you're eating. Famously, the Jews had their list of kosher, which scientists are pretty much in agreement that everything that's on that list are the things that are least likely to make you sick. A lot of germs cannot make the jump from animals to people. A lot of germs are incapable of making that jump. So, you know. Yeah. And, you know, without getting into current events and bat soups and things, yeah. We'll just not go there today. We have had enough of those discussions cropping up lately. We want a break from them. Ah. Sorry about that. Let's see. Did I actually manage to push the border? Holy crap, this is your capital, Cow. Is your... I have 0% on my culture. How bad is your culture? I need to look at my borders. Still, he stole my rocks. Still annoyed about that. Alright, there we go. Alright, how are we gonna do this? The next question is one of timing. I'm just gonna do it now. I'm gonna take a golden age here. Alright. I feel like civil service is the better choice. I do like being a republic very much. At the end of it, we'll choose where our civics fall. For now, we're pacifists! Yay! Oh crap, I forgot. There was a second thing we needed to do. It's okay. We've got 11 turns left. Yes! Isn't it though? It's the most amazing thing. Okay, we're Hindu now. There. I love it. I love it so much. And I finally have a PC that so far is holding up pretty well, I think. Okay, I have to remember to change my civics when this reaches its end. I'm probably going to go civil religion. I could try to research into militancy real fast. Probably wouldn't make it, though. Yes, it is possible to play peacefully. If you go for certain victory conditions, you can totally get away with it. Okay. Did I complete the quest? Got 5 of them. I wish I could see the quest. Darn it, they beat me to that stupid thing. Yeah, I'm just not getting any wonders this game. Okay, fortification, boom. The cultural victory is possibly the easiest victory to get. Build 3 or 4 cities on hills and make them fortresses. And just do everything for culture.
A nail secures the horseshoe, the shoe the horse the man.
If someone does declare war on you, they'll just kind of crash against your castles. You just be defensive. If you keep a reasonable army, though, and do the diplomacy game, you can probably be okay. You won't have a lot of resources. That's the hardest part about it. Yeah. What age have you got to the Middle Ages, or are you still in Classic? It gets harder the further you get. Let's see, Siege Workshop and the Art of War. I do want the Art of War. I do. Oh, wow, the aqueduct goes to the Oasis. Ah! Interesting. You have a perfectly good river, but you go and you get Oasis water. Alright. See, we can now have temples, finally. Monasteries, finally. Alright. Don't mind if I do. Should be able to make all of our cities expand quite a bit now. Thanks to finally having religion. That was one of the things that was really holding us back. Please don't be a spy. Give me a scientist. A merchant is fine too. I'll plant every merchant I can get. What civ you playing? Scientists. I never met Portugal. Is it William the Orange that's in charge? Oh, thank goodness. Best result. Alright. Temples. Oh, there's not a single great work of science open to you. I should save you. But they've got scientists taking all the good stuff. Let's not wait 100 turns to get something out of you. Let's just pour you into this right now. I'm perfectly comfortable just taking a straight up science bonus here. Ah! I've never tried playing as the Turks. The game, the map in previous editions years ago used to be a bit more locked down. It was a little harder to move around during the early parts of the game. I'm glad it's more open now. Just digging mine shafts every which way. Alright! We have a new Mongol horde. This time they are heavy riders. This time you will fall. What's the point of that canal? It doesn't go anywhere or do anything. Three turns left. Can't screw this up, otherwise I lose turns. Alright, cutting through barbarian lands! The road, the eternal road building project continues. They're probably going to be uncomfortable every turn asking, are you sure? Are you sure? Oh well.
For siege works
Wait a
against
minute.
bold and venturesome men should be constructed on one plan, on another against cautious men, and on still another against the cowardly.
Alright. Go for it. Here we go. Finally. I just realized something. How is France we're connected to Europe. Not all of Europe, but much of it. We're finally connected. I should be able to cancel deals from here, I thought. Alright, let's see. Oh wow, he is very high up. No more salt for free. You have limestone? I love limestone. Alright, let's see. I don't have enough to really trade at the moment. But I do have a plan. Okay, come on. Who has it? Too many sieves. Sheep 2. Okay. Oh, there you are. Okay, you've had enough of my sheep. Alright, what I'm gonna do specifically, what I'm most worried about is you. You're very friendly. Oh, I'd like those things. Oh, wow, you don't need anything from me. Oh, well. Crap. Well, that's not good. Oh, boy, this might be an even harder way to find people. Good grief. So many. Where is he? I'm not seeing Sun Jine. Oh, Sun Quan, sorry. Well, I'd have given them more things. My near neighbors who I don't want a war with, to be sure that the war I do have is the one I want. Fine, whatever. Alright, gotta change the civics now. Things seem to have frozen. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Decision time. Civil religion. Faster construction. Do we want to keep pastoral nomadism? God, I hate the world wonder penalty, but I guess I gotta for now. Do we give up on making great people for a time to build things even faster? Plutocracy. I can't use the Hanseatic League. I'd love my Senate, but if we're doing away with that, this might get me faster research. Alright, we enter a caste system, and our golden age suddenly ends. We're not going to be getting great people anytime soon. Yeah, we just kind of killed that. Freaking caste system. Oh, it hurts. But we build things fast now. Alright. 35 turns. I want it so badly. Just because I want something doesn't mean it's what I need. Doesn't mean it's good for me. Alright, that'll push us into the Middle Ages. Are we catching spies? Who's spy? Make her talk.
The wisest men follow their own direction.
Okay. Oh, well. You've learned all the wrong lessons by watching me play terribly. As I spread my incompetence across YouTube. I'll see if I can't recover this one. Redeem myself to some extent. Do temple, please. Ah, good. We got the expansion. Go ahead and do that then. I'll just make some grazing land somewhere. Looks like we're gonna be balanced at 75% science. But as we get the monasteries in, that'll be a 10% boost across the land. The temples, man, then the civic religion. There's so many reasons that the religion was just not having a religion was crippling us. Why would the Koreans want war on Germany? They're just being silly. Alright. Siege workshop. I want that art of war, man. I'm gonna consider it. Someone's probably already working on it. Alright, what buildings do I want to build in the near future? Not big on the guild hall, but the workshop is a must. Not gonna get the University of Sankor, and I know it. Alright then. We'll make the attempt. Worst case scenario, we get a pile of free cash. Oh good, the Hun. We're gonna connect with the Hun! Ah! There we go. He is more clever than I. Of course. Alright. This is Mine Town. It's just all mines. Really should keep some cash on hand, but I want to push into this so badly. Once I get this tech, the wars are on, man. Okay, Potter's Workshop, gonna be discontinued soon. Barracks gives you a happiness point. It is just a useful thing. How are you doing? Oh, you're working on literature. I was there not long ago. Wait, the Mongols have literature and the Chinese do not. You haven't written Water Margin? You haven't written Journey West? Those are Mongol writings then? Although in our case it's Journey South. And it's coming. It's coming soon. I mean, I might get it. It could happen. Alright, I see I need to make some changes around here. Thanks to religion, we have so much more population maximum. Our people have purpose. Yeah, I gotta bring my workers down. They gotta stop goofing off. I'll make a grazing ground for the northern city, and then we're gonna go crazy down here. We're gonna make farms and all kinds of stuff. This might be the last time I make a grazing ground, actually. Hurry up, finish the shaft you're digging. You're not going to be allowed into the ground anymore. The frozen ground shall be free of your depredations henceforth. Alright, I'll finally do this. You can be a military town. Still not sure if it's the best place to put it, but we'll just go with it. Question is, can I take Korea as well? Where are they on the tech tree? Whoops. Oh, don't do that. Definitely don't want that to move around. It's a good question. Probably not. Maybe I can knock those guys out. I don't know. Oh my gosh, this is Korea, guys. Terrifying. Well, they built a wall. I think that says that they don't want any Mongols visiting. I'll take that as a stay out, and I'll go deal in other directions. Oh, yeah. They're too big and too dangerous, man. I need a port, though. What is wrong with you, dude? Connecting up. Well, if I can get out to here, I could get a port. I guess. I could just try to conquer everything over here. Let's have a look. Gold, silver, beaver, gems, deer. I guess we're gonna claim the Northlands after we finally take out Cao Cao. I also need that mobile trebuchet thing. Alright. Can you do that on the way? City has a lot of mines, good grief. Compendious book on calculation and by completion and balancing. Man, they used to just give sentences. What's the title of this book? A sentence. Nowadays, we're like 1-2 words. We just go, Wealth of Nations. They're like, no, it's an inquiry into... I have not seen Redcliffe. Nope. If you ask me about movies, the answer is probably no, I haven't. I have read a lot of books. A lot of classic literature and stuff. But movies, not so much. Alright. The fact that Cao Cao is still in play is a testament to him, I think, considering how much every single one of his neighbors tried to crush him. Tried and failed. Still, every little bit that we took from him hurt. Alright. I think in light of irrigation, we're really beyond pastoral nomadism. But I can't cancel it until I've converted
People of the
these.
same trade seldom meet together, even for merriment and diversion, but the conversation ends in a conspiracy against the public.
Go with a farm instead. Yeah. I always thought that was a cool quote. So, craft skills. Paper in progress. Jeez, yeah. We're gonna make another attempt tomorrow. But tomorrow's gonna be our last attempts at Lunatic. Oh, jeez. I found a good one and saved it. I think I had I got gold and I got a quartz crystal or whatever it's called. So I'm actually gonna have a magic boost. We'll see how that turns out, and maybe I'll give a try as Dark Elves or Draconian or something, and we'll see. Sure is a good thing we don't have to deal with the ridiculous volcanic eruptions that cause all food production to fall worldwide. Those would be terrible to deal with. Alright. Alright. From here, we just seek to connect the road further. When I'm done, I'll either gift them or tell them to make the long journey back on foot. It's been hundreds of years. This has been generations of men working across the world. They were given their directive and aw. Pooh. Alright, well, whatever. Since all my cities are already converted. Alright. I think we could get more than $1 from tourism off of a miracle performed on our walls. I need walls over here still. Oops. No, no, no. Still barbarians here somehow. We'll cut through the barbarian territory. Hold up. Road building again. Ava? Okay. It's not the Middle Ages without ABBA, right? Okay, very good. Get that workshop. You know what? Go ahead and make a workshop here as well. Uh-oh. Two prominent families are feuding over their children who have eloped against everybody's wishes. Siberian leaders are particularly upset the marriage was held in the Hindu tradition. I wish I had enough money to do this. Okay. I don't care what the Siberians think. Their leaders can hate me all they want. I'm gonna conquer them soon. Oh, hey. Revolting slaves? Oh, doggone it. I can't even go in to help them pacify their slaves. Well, alright then. Fine. Alright, I'm just gonna go ahead and make the jump. This is gonna cripple production up here for a day. And down there, too. We have to get a lot of farming done quick. But we have the rivers, so... Okay. There you go. Farming time! This will go only to modern times. If you get into other mods, there's some crazy fun sci-fi ones with mechs and dreadnoughts and all kinds of stuff. And of course there's Civ games that take place in the future too. But let's see, what do you need most here? I'm gonna go with smokehouse and granary are your most pressing concerns. We're just gonna try to farm up this place first. I can decide to build water wheels and such nonsense later. But you'd be surprised at just how much technology there is between the Middle Ages and the modern age. We have the Renaissance, the Industrial Revolution, so much. We started here. We have managed to only get from here to here. We need to get to here. Okay, so we're kind of on the cusp of these, but you can see satellites, the internet and stuff over here. We're kind of on the cusp of these. So we haven't experiencing yet. We're experiencing epidemics. Great. Well, we did shift ourselves in such a way that that was inevitable. Alright. Need to hurry and spread the farms. Might as well build guild halls. We'll probably stay in guilds for a little while. Depending on how the war with China goes, it should be short and sweet. I may decide to push deeper. I mean, in terms of resources, this is where you want to be. You really don't want to take up here. This is very light. Down here, though, you could just have everything. India's not bad either. Suppose I could push a settler over here. An extra copper wouldn't be bad. I'm never getting wood. You just can't get good wood. I can't get it. No matter how desperate I am to have it, it seriously is it's possibly my favorite resource. Prime timber. Alright. I'm actually going to get the Art of War. Holy crap. I am shocked. And right before I do a big military build-up, no less. Nice. I do wish one of these mines would discover gold or gems or copper, especially copper. But when we get to coal and sulfur, we might discover we've already got... Oh my gosh, if I don't have access to sulfur... Well, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Okay, make yourselves a granary. You have a lot of growing to do. Yes, indeed. Not too many people pick fights with Mongolia. Probably because they're fighting over all the resources. Okay, we're now growing here. I might want to leave this open to put sawmills later. Let's see if we can save this town from imminent starvation. Ah, excellent. Grow, grow, grow. Alright. Oh, okay. Oh, hey, whatever you want, dude. Alright. Get down here. We're gonna start farms there. Oh, right. Wow, these barbarians have all kinds of things, don't they? Alright. Only one? That's a good question. I don't know. If I'm offline, I won't be streaming. I have no idea what I'd pick. It's a good question. Probably something you can sink a ridiculously large amount of hours into. Realism Invictus wouldn't be a... Or I should say, actually, no. I would choose Civ 4. I would download all the mods I could. There's a ton to explore with them. It's kind of cheating, because it's more like getting a dozen games, but hey. I might have gone with StarCraft 2, but are you able to play all of the downloaded maps and games without the internet? I don't know how invasive their garbage is. I think they want you to always be online with it. But yeah, no, Civ 4, there's so many mods. It would actually be probably the best pick. You could easily sink a couple of months into it. Oh yeah, I've seen the mod list. It's crazy. I've seen people who stack like a couple hundred of them on the same game. Factorio's a good choice too. Tons to do in that one. Let's see. Go ahead and make a guild hall, sure. Oh, you have nothing to do for a turn. Make a catapult. We'll be glad to have those. Just building a road along the edge of Russia. Oh, what's all this? Khmer. Wow, the Siberians are angry at everyone for having outside of their religion weddings. What game would Chenla choose? I'm not sure. I had a hard time even figuring out what I would choose. Oh, it's obvious. Of course, E.T. for the Atari 2600. Of course. Why didn't I immediately snap to that obvious choice? We are men of culture, you and I. I wonder if I could get somebody to trade me. Probably not. Yeah, prime timber is, you can never get your hands on it. I'd want my own supply anyway. It's too unreliable when you're trading for it. Alright, there we go. Alright, excellent. What? How did I miss them? Sneaking around in my lands. I have guys literally set up to murder people like that. Okay, 33 turns. Then we get to make the good unit. It's not allowed to attack the primitive. Okay. Okay. Roll on down. Okay. Alright. What? You would choose Ace of Empires over E.T.? And I thought I knew you. A lot of people blame E.T. for the end of Atari, but actually they had a lot of problems. And it's not even the first time that they majorly screwed up a game. It's like the same exact story when they ported Pac-Man. Down to printing a whole ton of cartridges more than there were consoles in the world. Like, they printed something crazy like twice as many carts as there were Ataris sold. Because they were convinced they were going to sell so many. And then giving like a 2-week development time, so the game was just this complete wreck. And nobody wanted to play that version. And then they do the same exact sequence with the E.T. Except licensing Pac-Man was no doubt expensive, but licensing E.T. from Spielberg? Oh, that must have cost them a fortune. It's like, the company managed to make the same mistake twice. Okay, they deserve to go out of business. No. That is an absolute business fail. That is an unacceptable level of failure. Alright, let's just blink mines over here. It's famously incomprehensible. Like, nobody knows how to play the game. But it's not really that the game was not good that was the problem. It was the fact that they printed more cartridges than consoles existing on the planet after spending a ton of money for the rights to it. And it's like, all you had to do was give it, time to make a good game, and you rushed this thing out instead. No. This is not how it is done. We're just gonna make heavy step riders, I guess. Got a few things we could upgrade. Actually, I'm just gonna delete this old battering ram. I'm gonna tell you, make 2 catapults. Yeah, I think they found them. Actually, the Angry Video Game Nerd did an entire movie about it. About E.T. And aliens, and I don't know. It was a very strange movie. It took him how long did it take him to make that movie? Years? He was working on that movie forever before he finally got it. Actually, for a history of video games, there is a game historian that has a pretty great channel, and the history of Tetris is jaw-dropping. It should be a movie. It's amazing. And every time, it just keeps getting crazier. The KGB gets involved, like just madness. We have a massive problem right now with pandemics, because we never researched sanitation. We skipped it in our mad dash to get to astrology. The important things. Funny, I put him on auto and he didn't run into somebody to convert a city. I guess now that the holy cities don't pay out the way they used to, the automation feels it's better to wait until one of your cities is needing of religion. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of that. Not a big fan of that shift. Okay. Convert. I had one game a long time ago where the Mongols went completely out of control and took over the world. Jade! See, it turns out that we do have resources in Mongolia. Oh, joy! Hey, it's been a concern. Alright. every turn. They're just like, nope. Hey, old games are good. Old games are every bit as good as the day they came out. In fact, in many cases, old games are better than the day they came out. Because our computers are faster now. And there's all the mod work. Oh, we got the Koreans are spying on us, are they? Now, why would they be doing that unless they've been hearing about my arms build up? 22 turns. It's coming. Archery range would be nice. Let's take the arena. Okay. 21. Why wouldn't you? Chess is older than us. And how many people play chess? Well, there I go assuming things. Maybe chess isn't older than some of the people watching me. You never know. Oh, really? South China and Korea are gonna get into a fight, are they? It's probably gonna be Korea gaining more territory in that case. Can't believe how big this barbarian territory is. These are some cultured barbarians to hold this much territory. Or, you know, maybe instead of using culture to determine their borders, they just, like, staked people's severed heads on sharp sticks or something. This is our territory. Stay out. How very cultured. Well, it is art. Really, when you think about it. Actually, the StarCraft 1, StarCraft 1 pro community is still there. Still a big deal. Not everyone converted to StarCraft 2. Their first fight and they'll gain a level. Nice. That's the art of war. I heard about that one. And then the guy ate the banana. So the artist is like, no, I'll tape another one. And then some vandal came along and ruined it. Oh my gosh. Freaking harbors. Why would you ask for harbors? I built the things and I didn't get credit for them. But I did build them. You know. Ugh. cavalry. It builds. I can support a much larger army this time. No more battering rams. We're using full-on catapults. You don't have castles yet. You're not ready for this. But the true terror is on the way. I want my population to grow. I don't want to take time making workers, but maybe it will make some workers. Maybe we'll make a few workers. Just a few. Oh, let's see. I'm gonna let you take land tactics. I'm gonna let you specifically specialize in killing archers. Sure. Why not? If he gains a level, he'll get real good at it. Go ahead and make a worker. One of these worker groups has only 2 guys in it. We'll put 2 more in. Make them groups of 4. You know, it's funny. In a lot of games, I like groups of 4 workers. Even in Master of Magic, I find that to be the perfect number of engineers. I've been working on this thing for days for Master of Magic. Actually, for like a week and a half now, at least. Anyway, I've been working on this, and I've had to play so many games of the unmodded game, trying to get different spells and different things for shots that I need. Alright, let's see. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna delete this archer. And literally just make a better archer. The archer will come in with experience levels and everything. I'm trying not to make my army so large it collapses my economy again. Darn it, I like that one. I just have to capture all the wonders. It's the only way I'm going to get them. Just conquer the world and take them all. I have the art of war for a reason. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, somebody is building over there, are they? I'm gonna get a road going that way. Are they ever gonna finish digging that ditch? I mean, I know it's between 2 rivers and you don't want it being washed out, but seems like a pain. Somebody needs to make an RTS baseball game and call it Age of Umpires. Oh, one of those again. Well, I need 2 great people to actually pull off a thing. 2 different kinds at that. But, you know, maybe I should just plant him for the extra gold. I don't know. Turns away. Alright. Alright, Ivan. Alright, let me see. We could build a fort here. But why? Why would we want to? I think other people can use forts in your territory if they take them. So you don't want to throw them around all willy-nilly. my sheep. No. A hunter, a lot closer than... Oh my gosh, we finally met them! Hello, your borders are closed. Oh, what a shock. I'm just gonna delete all my archers and replace them. It's one way to upgrade. New recruits. Look at this split on great people. There's no telling what you're gonna end up with. Wait, I have priests operating in that city. I need to take a look at what's happening now. As the population grows, things are getting screwy. That's why I got a great person. I was wondering. This would probably be better. That actually helps. Might shift gears, but for now, that's good. Alright, let me see. What do we want to do? What do we want to do? I guess we want to farm. Wow. I begin to think that they're never going to finish that. Probably we'll put a settler here. Silver, copper, and all this. It's a little terrible that it's desert, but... Yes, we didn't, but we do now. The Mongols didn't know how to build tanks or jet torpedoes either, but just you wait. I guess that guy can be kept. 6 turns. We've got walls. We've got good composite bowmen. We've got hordes of cavalry. Savage archers. Stay out of my desert. There you go. Grow, grow. Suppose we can put a cottage down. To expand out in all directions. This should be a safe place. Hard for enemy troops to get at and raid and burn. I don't think they can finish this road. I think they're being prevented. I don't think it's counting the turns. I think there's some kind of bug ruining it. Honestly, I think they've done a good enough job. They got a road here. Goods are flowing. Okay. Alright. Must it be 3 turns? I suppose it must. Well, alright then. 5 different types of great person. Which flavor will we end up with? Somebody just researched that. Oh, I don't want to pick a fight with the Hun. Cutting deals with them would be the first step down that road. Oh, that's great. Ah, my copper mine! Quick! Go fix it. Haha. That tile is useless. But okay, fine. That's where all the ash fell. Not here and here where it wrecked stuff. Over in that forest. Of course. Alright. We've now got access to a first super unit.
The alchemists, in their search for gold, discovered many other things of greater value.
Yay, we could learn how to make a rudder. Military engineering. Let's get that sanitation going, eh? Oh, good, I don't actually need sulfur. Speaking of sulfur... Ha-ha! Sulfur! And I already had a mine there. Ha ha ha! We have sulfur. Where's the sulfur? Oh, I don't have a road there, though. I'll probably need to fix that. Alright. Hold up. Wow, that was the only sulfur in the whole area. Uh-oh, China doesn't look like it has much. We might end up fighting over that. There's more sulfur up there. It might be coal up north. Okay. Gunpowder units. The first ones. Inflicts fear. Collateral damage. Good against attacking cities. Comes with shock and formation, and I'm only allowed to have 5 of them. We're going in. We just need these 5 dudes, and China will be over. Then I have to choose between Korea or the barbarians, and I'm probably going to go with the barbarians and the Siberians and just conquer a huge swath. Awesome. Get a road over there. What if I just asked you to make the cheap road, huh? And you can be the cowardly rider who runs away. Well, I don't have guns, just grenades. But yeah, because they're still playing with fireworks. Actually, they used fireworks in their military stuff. This is a horde. 2 swordsmen, an axeman, a horde of cavalry, a couple horse archers for reconnaissance purposes, some catapults, and now the grenadiers. Alright, we got our bronzesmith moving again. Poof. Road. For the horde. We could switch out of caste back into slavery and do this war and hopefully capture a bunch of stuff that turn into free workers. Might be worth a couple of turns of fooling with my civics. Maybe. I think we need a farm field right here. Oh my gosh, I've suddenly reclaimed the rock! The eternal battle for limestone. Okay, look, it's clear this is bugged and you're not getting anywhere, man. Try digging here. Try taking it down a different path. If you get interrupted again, I'm just sending you home. You did a good enough job. Good grief. Look at this road on the map. It's crazy. But look at how big the map is, and consider how much, just how big this world is. It's ridiculous. I love it. Alright! Fear. Shock. Formation. I'm not allowed to take shock too. How unfortunate. Well, you're going to be taking cities. Alright. Alright, you can go help up there. Shame I'm only able to get that +1 XP on them from the barracks. Gunpowder units are hard to train for us. I think we're going to declare war as soon as I get these two up to the front lines. I don't even need to wait for the last one. This army is sufficient! I am certain that this army has it. Let's consider just how powerful these are. To start with, they inflict fear. So that sucks a first strike right off of our enemies. Add to that the fact they have 8 strength, which puts them 2 points above my best swordsman. Add to that the 25% versus melee and charge mounted, on top of... Wait, they have 15% city defense? Huh, okay. I'm going to take this opportunity here to strike at these slaves, even if it means declaring the war a couple of turns early. These guys get a level up each time they score a kill. And this is just too good an opportunity. This is I have killed your slaves. I have compromised your sovereignty. You'll have to declare war on me over this. Some of these were made before the art of war came into play. Sure. Getting you a level would be worthwhile. Just be very careful. Use a very mobile unit. Alright. You're welcome, China. Barbarians by the North Sea Empire, eh? Okay, level up for my defenders. Oh, you're spec'd to specifically attack archers, and I can't actually learn cover 2. Well, that's unfortunate. I guess you'll just do this. Come at me, bro. Ooh, that's a terrible place to stand. You're almost certainly gonna die if you do that. Just make a cart path. Maybe you'll get lucky and not die. Maybe you'll be so fortunate as to not be fed your own insides. Maybe. Just keep digging that road. Your family's been doing it generation upon generation for ages. It was your sacred charge. Hey, DJ. Holy crap, they didn't eat the guy yet. Oh, hello, what's this? Are you intruding upon my lands? I'm gonna wait patiently. Okay, there you go. Alright. Good, good. I'll leave those possibly for sawmills later. Let's see, what else can we do? Put a mine in everything possible. Let's just keep doing that. Okay, this time the road is working. Ah, the first of the Naphatin have arrived. Good. More are on the way. China, buddy, I did you a favor. I put down your uprising. What are you doing walking through my woods? You know that only our rulers may hunt there, right?
All
it is
right,
off
but
limits.
apart from
Okay,
the
good,
sanitation,
Sento.
medicine, education,
That was already
wine,
built.
public order, irrigation, roads, the freshwater system, and public health. What have the Romans ever done for us?
Okay, as much as I want the Cento, I need another one of these first. Ooh. You've been building up. Look at all those horse archers. You didn't even know horses last time we fought. And you got skirmishers, I see. Come on. Come at me. I dare you. This part of the road is crappy because they're terrified and in a hurry. It's amazing how long these tribal forts can hold out. I mean, this is prime real estate here. It's got iron in it, and this fort is holding out. Forts are ridiculous. We do need this. Alright, you can go back to making good roads. Ah! Russia. Crap. I may have to cut a deal with him to get through his lands. Yeah? Yeah? Come at me, bro. Come at me, bro! Move that army towards me that I may... Oh, what's this? Uh-oh. What's this skirmisher doing over here? Great, that's gonna loot and pillage things, isn't it? Oh, I can actually make lumber mills now. We'll just back on up. He can't take a walled city with an archer in it. Even if the archer is technically inferior to him. Can't happen. If he actually did take the city, that would be one of those clips that would be forever infamous. Ah. Oh, that's not good. Ah, you destroyed stuff! Alright then. You have chosen death. Alright, we need to reduce this mass somewhat. You're not going to participate in this particular wrestling match. I don't think I really need siege for this. So you three can back up. That's more manageable, I guess. Okay, let's see. Over a river and up a hill. Alright. The territory dispute. We're doing collateral damage to their whole stack. They brought a battering ram with them. Boy, that's quite a thing to feel you need to take on some pigs with. Out in the field, these guys are superior. There we go. Wow, you're throwing them over the mountains. That's one hell of an arm, guys. You're supposed to throw grenades, not engage in a sword fight. Alright, whatever. The battering ram just killed a guy and his horse. Amazing. Guys can just sit back here for a moment. Alright. I've been giving him sheep. Maybe the mutton on his plate will be enough to convince him to let me build the road through. But I'm pretty sure we're done with the road building business. These guys may finally return home. Okay. We have made peace with Julius Caesar at last. Oh joy. Okay. Probably should limit our growth at this point. There you go. What's my capital doing? It can grow more. There. The rest of you guys are all injured. You can all heal up. Up. You just made a critical mistake. Took more than one javelin being thrown through that guy to bring him down. A little more fighting and we'll get a great general. Excellent. Yeah, we should have taken sanitation a long time ago. Uh-oh. But why? Did he just declare war on me? Is that what this is adding up to? That might be bad. Yeah, that was a dumb move. Those guys are good at killing horses. Oh, that's why! Oh, I didn't see that coming. Holy crap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There are 7 dead civilizations now. Oh dear. I had really good relations with them and now they don't exist. Genius engineers. Tempting. But I need your medical power. How many civilizations are there? Well, now that is a thing we're not sure of because there's a lot more civs than I've met. There's still all of Africa and the Americas that I've never seen yet. So, you know. Yes, but it's more fun when it's by my hand that you cease to exist. What do we get here? The largest civilizations. And I'm not in the top 10. Most of the largest civilizations I don't even know about. Hey, look, we met the Portuguese finally. Hooray! Still healing. But we're gonna be making our assault soon. Alright, you may attempt to return home. Good luck with that. Oh, they burned it. They also burned the pig pasture. I suppose I could have him just directly lead. Yep, I'm playing that huge map. We've explored some of one corner of the world. Are you attacking me with a rake? You'll just send whatever you have on hand, won't you? Alright, that's the last dude. I think it's time we advanced. These guys will finish healing and catch up. Oh, that's the capital city of... Alright. Still don't know where the holy city of my religion ended up. I think we will end up going for free religion. It's either that or make a lot of inquisitions. Because we have a mismush of everything. Ah, good. You're all ready to advance. Ah, this familiar hill. And this will charge down this way and slam in. Alright. So our objective is to just sweep out west and take the whole of them. We'll stay on our side of the wall. Don't worry, Korea. Silk dies. Ah. 2 points of happiness for this. I should have had this an age ago. Okay, that's the limit of how many of those I can wedge in. We need to make more archers. for holding the cities once I take them. Shouldn't be too much of an issue as long as Korea doesn't declare war on me. I should be fine. The problem is if I do go to fight the barbarians, if Korea ever does turn on me, I'll have no way to get my troops back. Unless I can build the really good kind of roading. I might actually... Yes, there is limestone. I actually could build a good road after this. That's one of the things I'll attain. I'm gonna have to push culture. Ooh, wow, we went from 80 to 50% science pretty quick, didn't we? Well, okay then. Borders expand. That's a good sound. Alright. I think the next turn we should have it. So, I'll need to make more Swami. Shouldn't be hard. Every city has a monastery right now. One of the really annoying things is when you get into later game, it suddenly stops letting you build monasteries, but you can only build missionaries out of cities that have monasteries for some reason. So it just ends up being a lot of cities are incapable of spreading your religion. If you're built around one, it's pretty obnoxious. 1% defense remains. Not for long. That river ain't gonna save ya. This is gonna be expensive. But you know what? I don't mind. I've paid for this in blood once. I have to pay for it again. But it's mine now. There's no force on Earth that can stop me now. Cue the maniacal laughter. I could use one settler to fill this out. Bonk. Huh. I wonder if he's landed on the shore and is starting to conquer. Pull back, man! Their defenses are cracked. Wow, that guy took a lot of grenades to the face. Alright. Attacking from the other side! I think throwing grenades down a hill would confer a height advantage of some kind. Everything is doing collateral damage. Every attack, whether it succeeds or fails, is messing up his entire defenses. Random swordsman! I think it's time to unleash the cavalry charge. It's been building for long enough. The heavy cavalry.
In the beginning, there were two primal spirits, twins, spontaneously active. These are the good
Not a
and the evil,
single
in
great
thought
person
and in word
or wonder.
and in deed.
What have you been doing all game? Well. I need this, and then I'm gonna need... Alright, let's see. Go ahead and rest. You can heal before we move on to the next one. He's done, man. That was it. Seriously, not a single great person, though. I can't believe that. The borders didn't jump outward. That's a very good sign. The Swami is on his way. That's also good. Alright. Cow converts to Islam. Well, okay. Oh, good. You converted. Very nice. I've got a lot of things for you to do, but first, let's get pork back on the menu. Okay, you can heal. Excellent. Heal. There he is. We'll make another one before we've conquered the next city. We gotta keep the religion in every city we take. Too much of our stuff is built around it at this point. Which is actually very little, all things considered. We don't even have wonders. But we are in the caste system, and we have civil religion, and that's still a lot.
Give the peasants neither life nor death.
The peasants neither life nor death. What a lovely person. What lovely person said that, I wonder. Alright. Replace the lost guys as we can. Actually, in that case... You're probably clear to make something else. I only lost one? I thought I lost two. Cool. Ah, we have an epidemic in the city? Alright. I guess wars do that. What are you doing up there? Have you been conquering the Siberians? Interesting. That may come to be a problem. Alright then. You're still holding the stone. The other good thing about the religions, it'll help spread the culture. Hey, this timber's on my side of the wall. Yeah, you can hold it for now. Since there's no wonder, there's no pressure. No wonder this border was pushing against it. Good grief. Bet the Chinese have been, or the Koreans have been collecting world wonders. The North Sea Empire's kicking ass. Is that what we're calling Scandinavia now? The North Sea Empire. Alright. We feeling healthy yet? This next city is actually on a hill. I'm gonna want to strike it from this direction. Still can't believe they burned it down. They'd have such a better city if they hadn't foolishly done that. Ridiculous. Well, we do need a settler. And nothing got the added food either. You. What are you doing there? I might have to drive you out at some point. It's pretty far out. We're on the move. We'll catch up once the archer is in place. Very important I get that archer in though. If they have a light cavalry, they could get from here to there in one move. Amazing, they managed to keep the horses too. You really need buildings to build, you know that? Desperately need them. An extra horse archer to patrol my lands might be in order. As we expand, those are important. Okay, there we go. Do one of these coming in. Okay, we're gonna try to start putting in the dyes in the silk. You know what? I'm not even gonna go around this river. I'm just gonna strike over it. Maybe I'll go in this field. I don't need to be on a hill, actually. Their defenses are so light. Maybe I'm being overconfident. They're still on a hill. They have no wall. You really shouldn't have burned that city. What is wrong with you? You know, sometimes having a ruins somewhere in your area will give you random tech and stuff. Dreadful harvest from our Siberian neighbors. There you go. I mean, until I inevitably turn on you, we might as well be friendly. Your defenses are broken. Just like that. Still won't make open borders with me, huh? You're still trying to discover archery, huh? Poor placeholder sieves. If there was ever to be a war on this side of the field. Well, you might not survive, but you will shatter their defenses. Oh, you survived. Congrats. No guts, no glory, and all that. Now the high-level ones get to go in. Now that the veterans have watched the youngsters take care of the deadliest parts. I want these guys to get XP as much as possible. In future wars, it's going to be a big deal. Elephant taming? I guess, thank you. Oh, a spy! Well, there's something, at least. Now he's my spy. Ho ho ho. Cities are majorly underbuilt. Alright, archers in place. Guru's in place. He made it back alive, holy crap. He'll find things to do. I'm gonna turn that automated setting on the other one, on one of the other two as well. It's my favorite setting for them. Because they can't screw any of my work up. So, iron horses, copper. You had everything, man. Poof. Another limestone. We're not even gonna pause here. Okay. Yep. You as well. Same deal. Okay. Dyes. And every town has a theater, so that's going to be +1 happiness to everything. Why is Liu Yang shrinking? Hold up, we got to take a look at this. Also, we need to make another Swami. Cool. Less plagues for us if we have rice. you shrinking? Could it be that you're not using your food? Look at this! Chinese, Mongolian, Korean. Oh my gosh, that guy really is pressuring us. How is he doing that from all the way over there? Very strange. I feel like something was altered somewhere to make the culture spread around more. Logistical problems a lot. It's fine. It won't matter. They are broken. And they will not be allowed to recover because I'm going to have that rock, that wheat, and that copper, especially the copper. We're going to have masonry materials. We're going to have everything. Alright, good. Get me another one of those. You're toast, man. This army isn't even needed here. The settler goes here, collecting all of that. And then I have to consider these guys. To fight them will be to fight a multi-front war. But I think we'll go wrestle the barbarians first. These barbarians are toast. It's a good thing we're taking money with each city because holy crap. 50% science is too much to ask suddenly. I need to make sure an archer gets here. Then we can build fast roads between all of our cities. That should actually be done through the automated thing. There's the dyes. Now the silks. There's the stone. Masonry materials. If I could just get to those trees. It's right in the butt crack between these two cities, though. They'll never get it. Maybe I'll build a hermitage here. You're not even on a hill. This should have happened last time we played. Oh no, don't burn it! Drat. It's a perfectly good limestone quarry right there. I'll need another settler. Fine. Probably want to build on this hill then. Yeah. And then the other one can go. Ugh, so much desert. I don't know where the settlers are going. We'll figure it out. We'll position them smarter then. No? Why would I do that? You're crazy. You should send some action. If you're not going to send missionaries, you shouldn't expect people to convert. Come on now. You know what? I'm gonna put it in the same spot. Okay. We're gonna push. We're probably gonna pause though. Pause so that we can push our science a little more and get these courthouses in before we take more territory. Silk. Okay. Tailor shops, because we have silk. All our cities are going to get those now. Where's your population? You're supposed to have 7. I'm only seeing 3 working. Oh, okay, no, your population is 3. My mistake, of course. No, I'm looking here. This is wrong. It used to be when you just wiped out a culture, it would vanish. That was one of the main reasons why you'd go out of your way to completely annihilate something. I'd love to push culture, but it's kind of hard. Tailors. Ouch. If only I could get prime timber, man. Go, go, go. Get. Alright. Just taking 3 cities, shredded our economy. Because they weren't built up and they didn't have stuff in them. I wish there was a way I could push production into the cities. Or push population into them or something. Make settlers walk them over and then settle them into the existing city. It's kind of silly, but hey. Okay. Really need your borders to pop. Really need the borders to pop. Is there no farm here? Oh, slave farm. Ick, get rid of that. Are there any more of those? Oh, crap. Yeah, we gotta get rid of that one, too. We don't do that. We don't need those. How are they different from regular farms? What exactly are we changing? I'm sorry, we had to re-irrigate all the fields going east to west because they were all the rows were north to south, and that only works if the workers are the Dravidian? Ow. I want to pick a fight. No! Why does everyone hate the Dravidians? Spirit tribes, you're not even a real player. Alright. Okay, Korea's now at war in India. We're gonna start getting the good roads in now. That'll make it much more manageable to keep everything together. And I'm still gonna settle one more city over here. Somewhere. Somehow. Can I please get schools? I'd like them. Okay, good. Oh. Oh well. I guess your services weren't necessary. Tokugawa. Yeah, he's the type who might adopt the rule of fear. Just maybe. He could do that. Nobunaga, though, he would be way more likely. Eesh. From 80 to 35%. Just those 3 cities? Seems a bit much. Could switch to plutocracy. We need city rights for that. Central bureaucracy. Ah, jeez, that's a Renaissance thing. There's nothing I can really do to fix things. I really don't need more military at this time, guys. I think I'm gonna cut you off and have you just produce science by hand. Handcraft it for me. This is on top of the fact that science gets more difficult the more cities you have. What was that sound? Ooh, Pylo-barbarians. But revolting peasants. Peasants, they are revolting! Just in case, that actually could take out one of these cities if I'm not careful. They don't even have walls or anything right now. Oh, a tailor. Do that. Okay. God, my science is so tanked right now. This is too much. I have to I have the edge right now to conquer the shit out of everything up here. But I don't have the means to govern it. Oh yeah, they're in my territory. They're gonna hit my city and I can't get there in time. We're literally riding as hard as we can. Crap. We don't even have a defense percentage or anything here. Now, I know I sent an archer here like 1,000 years ago. I don't know where he's at. Oh boy, I might lose this city and have to retake it. Well, let's see what happens. They literally have 6 attack. Oh, did they wreck my stone? Just finally got masonry materials, and some hooligans have to go and mess it up. Yep, they went straight for it. The first one! This is my equivalent to, they're not quite longbowmen, but they're tough. I hate... You guys know how I feel about cities being burned. His peasants, revolting against him, came into my lands, which don't even practice serfdom, and burned my city. Incredible. What kind of crazy propaganda do they have over there against me that they would do this? There he is. Well, I'm gonna have to rebuild that one too. Boy, look at this place. This place just can't keep a city, can it? I think on that note, we might just end for the day. Well, good news is I have another settler. There's a lot of mountain here. What I really want is that. This was probably the best tile to put it on, honestly. But this might let me put more pressure towards getting that. But 2 tiles in, I'll never get it. I should just rebuild on the same spot. How are you pitchfork guys possibly standing up to my freaking heavy riders? Battle-hardened, born in the saddle, super heavy riders of death. Yeeks. Takes a lot of slashes to kill these guys, don't it? Well, it's like this is just the city that is not to be. We'll just keep building upon the bones. Spelunkers in the future will have an amazing time digging around in the underworld. Under this place. Yeesh. What are we gonna do with all of you? farm here would probably be the smart play. I can use money to rush produce, but it's so insanely prohibitively expensive that I never ever use that option. Anyway, next time we'll see if we can start building schools, get our economy under control. We won't be able to participate in any more fighting until that. This horse archer was actually intended to be down here as a counter to such nonsense. Not that he could have stopped that. He's actually weaker than they are. I'm not making any more of those. Forget that. And the heavy riders are kind of becoming obsolete as well. If the guys with pitchforks are able to win matchups with them. So let's consider what we've done. We caught up in terms of technology for the most part. Wow, some people have gotten as far as archery training. 4 Sibs that I know have archery training. So we're slightly behind on tech, but not nearly like we were. That might be a bigger problem as time goes on. We finally conquered China. We settled there. We took this city out up here. I really, really want to be the Mongol Empire and conquer the shit out of everything. But alas, I cannot. We have to be able to hold it. To that end, schools will definitely help. Nobody has military engineering yet, and I actually have masonry materials. I should probably try to build the Kremlin. If I could build the Kremlin here in Luoyang, that would go a large way towards fixing things. It would be like having a second palace on this side of the desert. It'd also be very defensible if shit ever goes down. That should be the one we aim for. Yes. Yes, I disabled that particular thing. The separatism thing, we're not playing with separatism. We are, however, still have epidemics, riots, sabotage, for spies coming in and spreading propaganda, bad health, and all the other fun stuff. And of course, their freaking serf revolts charging into my territory. Honestly, I feel like the serf and slave revolts are a better separatist mechanic, kinda. But, I don't know. I guess separatism is distinct in that your government, the local government, is turning on you. Oh, good! I finally have this iron in my borders. Excellent. Later, when I get canning, all this iron will be great. For now, it's good trade fodder. I should consider all possible trades. They're building the good roads, so we'll be able to move swiftly around our empire. I still want to pop one more settler here. I'll get one resource I don't already have, as well as extra trade fodder and the ability to build another bronzesmith. All very good things. And it just keeps my borders solid, so nobody wedges stuff inside. It's really awful when you fight wars with somebody and their borders are bordering you on multiple sides. If this guy could already attack up here and all kinds of different stuff, I have half a mind to do something about him specifically. But I should scoop up these barbarians before somebody else does. next time. Tomorrow will be our last run of attempting lunatic mode in Caster of Magic. And until next time and every time, this is Hadriex signing off. Bye.